I don't have any orange juice, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say, there's no juice here. Hi, good evening. I'm fucked. That's fucked. That's terrible. I don't know, I took some stuff right before stream, so we'll see if it helps clear me up any over the next hour. Either that or I'll just get kind of high. I'm not really sure which. I do have 100% orange juice. I do have that. I haven't played it very often, though. Scrolling up. Hello, Tiff. Hey, Hiberius. Hey, Samba. Hey, Lona. Hey, Capro. Hey, Mootown. Today we're playing more of Stella Visor. I was actually working all day today. I feel terrible. It's Monday. I shouldn't have to work on Monday. Also, I shouldn't have to work on Friday. And you know, Thursday's kind of close to Friday. I shouldn't have to work on Thursday either. I don't know. Can we just not work? I think that'd be good. Why is my playlist so ordered? No, we're not listening to this. We're putting on... Sure. Alright. We're listening to Emerald Beyond music instead. I'm the worker? No. I don't want to be the worker. I'm forced to be the worker. I need to live. I need money for food and video games. Yeah, this one's a real humdinger. Everyone loves Mito in Saga Emerald Beyond. Everyone loves him, and if you don't love him, I disagree with you. Alright, so with Tiff's blessings, I have something briefly to show off. It's time for a little show and tell to start the stream off. So as I've alluded to in the past, I do have plans on a 2.0 model. And Tiff will be the one helping with it. By helping with it, I mean doing all the work. I don't know why I said helping with it. Yeah, she's just helping. Tiff's just helping. The helping hand Tiff. Everyone knows Tiff is the helper. You're so helpful. You're helping all the time. You've helped me do so many things. Actually, wait, I guess you could say that's true. That's fucked up. Anyway. So... There are mock-ups. And also some funny things. I have a little slideshow put together of like, how many images is this shit? It's 7 images. So. I'm gonna hit the button. OBS? There you go. So this is the initial mock-up Tiff did. Which Tiff sent this to me, and I was like... Spent the next 5 minutes rolling around profusely on the floor. Very happy. The badge is sad. Well, I mean... It's fine. The badge doesn't want to work either. Rolling on the love floor. I'm so cute. I'm so cute. I'm so cute. So... Then we started... Astute observers will notice I just changed my avatar to the sun on blue sky because Tiff told me to. I was commanded to do it by Tiff, so I did it. Who am I to turn down direct orders? Can I do the second one? I mean, I think you suggested this one too. I don't know, can I blame you anyway? Can I just blame you? I think it's funny if I blame you. And then we have this one, which Tiff also commanded I change the avatar to. It's also Tiff's fault. You know? And now, I forget what image I put forth. Okay, I put this one. I put the one where I'm serving, as some might put it. Who is this? This is going to be me at some point in the future. It is very good. My skin. It's gonna be my skin. It's gonna be my skin in the future. My skin. My very own skin. My own... Yeah, it's gonna be me from Parallel 2. Where I still got fucked up on jalapeno juice and attacked a child. Alright, and then I think we started getting into what was next? Okay, and then Tiff immediately did fan art of the mock-up. You know, doing tech support on the treadmill, as one does. You know, but very good. And then... And then we have this. I like how this is like full size. Everyone needs to see it as big as possible. It's so fucking big. It's for the big car that I'm driving, obviously. And then, finally, last but certainly not least, we don't gotta talk about this one. I'll have you know I didn't ask for this. It was just made. I did not request this, it was just done. It was crafted. It was given to me. Sometimes things are just given to you and you accept them. Yeah, no fish being petted lovingly yet. Yeah, so that'll be grateful for the meow meow. Yeah, so that will be sometime in the future. It's being... stuff's going on, it's happening. I am very excited. No pressure, Tiff. No pressure. By the way, all the pressure in the world. I'll cry if, I don't know, you die within the next 2 weeks. Could you, like, not die? Could you live forever? Hey, Zabrai. It's happening. It's happening. Yeah, let me go to my Stella Visor folder. Where did I save this damn game? Who knows? I have too many folders. I need to organize my shit better. It's a mess. A mess out here. Alright. I do believe it's this folder. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure. I forget if I tested this on Windows 11 yet. Alright, well, it didn't explode, so that's a good start. Alright, let's kill the music. Let's pull this up. Assuming it would like to show up at some point in the future. There you go. Alright, let's do this again, because I think this resets every single time. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Alright. So, last time, I'm going to be honest, we've played through most of this game already. But we still have plenty of things left to do. We need to get a lot stronger. Can you post Spunk PO? Oh, you mean like on Blue Sky or something? Sure. You're the one who drew it. You can do whatever you want. You are the artiste. I was the one asking you for permission to show it off, so I was like, it's my skin. Yeah, but you're crafting the skin. You are the skin crafter. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. So, we have two main things to do right now. The subway employee does not decide whether art is... That's deep. So, our current remaining task, you missed stream start, you missed so many things, Emma, you don't understand. We talked about so many amazing things. I skipped? Did I not save it locally? Hang on. Well, I'll go to our DMs. Hold on. I will pull it up. I'm going to the DMs right now. Alright. There it is. Alright. I'm just gonna put this on my desktop. I'll just save it as... Yeah, I'll put it in that folder. And go back to the slideshow. We're gonna tack it on at the end. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we're scrolling through this again. We're doing it fast now. See? Look at all these things. Look at these things Tiff drew. Yippee. And then, I'm pausing before I get to the actual next one. So, Tiff and I have been playing it in a translated RPG Maker horror game, Stella Visor. And it doesn't really do, like, puzzles too often, but there are a couple. And there was one that was, like, stumping us for a bit. So I'm sitting there, I'm trying to figure it out. I even, like, DM'd Duck to, like, maybe see if she could figure out anything. And then Tiff is like, fuck this, I don't do puzzles, I'm out. And like, went to go do something. And then, like, 10 minutes later, while I'm still figuring out the puzzle, Tiff just hits me with this. Those screenshots are from the game Soul Imperio in the top left and top right. Looking on the office. You need to get out of the office, stop working, don't work anymore. The best piece of art yet. It is extremely good. We're gonna have to make that into an actual emote once everything's ready. It's good. Alright. Alright, what was I saying? So we need... Right now, our current obstacle. We need 2 more pieces of Radcliffe ore. They're found in the polluted sea, and the military... I don't know, I assume the S is for science, the military science lab. However... I want to see if we're ready to do any more optional bosses first. We always need to get stronger. Could we do that? Sure. Ugh. Okay, well, I don't want to be here like this. Alright, so if you remember, there was a hidden merchant here. I go up here. So I'm gonna save right here. I do want to talk to him first real fast. I want to buy a Chris knife. This is a pretty okay accessory. The defenses it gives, you know, it's 3 to everything, it's fine. And the real reason I like this, it gives concentration. Which is, you know, it gives you more juice in a fight. Yeah, it's the Chris knife. Chris as in the name Chris. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I forgot to fix. Whatever, let's go back to this. My bad. You can tell I'm very ready with my 16:9 layout all the time. I use it so often. Alright, so who actually needs concentration right now? You don't have concentration yet. Neither do you. Alright, so... Knife ring? You don't need this shit. What does the knife ring even give you? I don't care. Oh yeah, we have the lapis lazuli. It gives pretty good stats. However, you need the Chris knife. Trying to think. Who has an accessory slot that's actually, like, free right now? Yeah, that works. Also, I just realized I need to go heal everyone. Everyone's missing WP right now. Ripping one picture from the side from the left side of the screen. We're gonna heal. I'm gonna go back to the cave. I'm gonna save here. We're going to talk to this rat. Then we're gonna challenge it to a fight. So, as usual, everyone's gonna buff themselves. Maybe, let's see how strong... What's her actual big AoE? I don't even remember anymore. I don't know. How do you play video games? I don't know. Oh, right, you have satellite cannon. Right, alright. How much damage is satellite cannon doing? Alright, that's enough. The main thing in this fight, we need to get rid of the other rats as fast as possible. Them existing, they just do a lot of damage. This turn they're doing like... I don't know, they're doing all kinds of things. They're hitting us with like every fucking element in the game. Do we want to protect against this? Like, I kinda don't, honestly. Maybe the answer is I just deal with it, you know, just deal with it. Just don't worry about it. Alright. Just gonna have everyone attack to get their incoming damage spread out a little bit. Alright, no idea what happened this turn. That's fine. We don't need to know. We don't need to know what's going on. Other than the rats are still pretty mad at us. Alright. So... if you remember at the end of last stream, Minami got his fancy upgrade to his ability, his Rebirth Break. Any overkill damage people take will get healed. You do use up your entire turn to cast this, but effectively, if you're using it when everyone's on low on health, you really can't take damage during it, because it's gonna get healed up. It's just, obviously, you don't want to hit it unless you're at 1 HP. If you hit it when you're at full HP, it's not gonna do shit. You need to actually take, like, you know, negative HP damage. So, everyone's pretty low except Shiba, we're just gonna hit this shit. I'm going to hope they do enough damage to make it worthwhile. And this is just the game's tutorial on what the hell this actually was. Okay, unfortunately they decided to attack exactly 2 people. So it didn't get the most... it wasn't the most exciting thing. But sometimes life is like that. Everyone's like blind and sick. I mean, same, but... maybe the answer is... where the fuck did Algernon go? Oh, he's like sitting in the middle of the night. I didn't even see him. Alright, here's the plan. So, the thing about being blind in this game, the way it works is, it doesn't directly decrease your accuracy. What it does is actually double the evasion of anyone you're targeting. If you're awakened, you can't miss. So we're just gonna do that. I'm just gonna have everyone start attacking Algernon. Okay, so we're down to just one rat in Algernon. Now, do characters not have an accuracy stat? As far as I can tell, no. It's just everyone has, like, some form of evasion, usually based on, like, their weapon type or whatever, and that's about it. It's just one more way this game is fucking mysterious, basically. Alright, they're basically dead. We're just gonna buns now. Alright, so unfortunately he's dead. You can never buy items from him ever again. He does give you a pretty good accessory. This is one of the few sources of AoE healing in the entire game. The Rat's Bouquet. So, legitimately, once you're done with his shop, killing him is totally fine. Murder is okay, actually. You know, nobody tells you this, you can just kill people. I want to check what satellite cannon damage is based off, It's based off your mentality... Okay. So for satellite cannon to be bigger, you need to have a bigger brain. Her brain's not that big. Can I fix her brain? Can someone fix my brain? I don't know. Not really. Whatever, I don't care. Alright, so let's go see what other optional bosses we can go kill. What's this? This is a fan game of the NES Kusoge Hoshiwamura Hito, made in the style of a saga game. Okay, who can we fight next? Oh, right. Alright, you're still... That's good. Welcome in. This game is deranged. I love it. Alright, so... There's two NPCs I forgot to show off. Oh, they already escaped. Alright, hang on. So before I do anything stupid. Alright, so... If we use telepathy to talk to Yamashita here, in charge of the guard post, we find out that two of the prisoners, the molester and swindler, escaped back when we were breaking out, Nisa from this place. So, we're gonna go up here. And now these two NPCs will appear here. Anyway, we know they're the convicts, so you can just break them. Honestly, I forget if they're hard at all. I found this fight kinda late on the first run. But anyway, that's their enemy name. You know, they do count as one person. Yeah, we gotta kill them. We have to kill them violently. Alright, so we're gonna use telepathy to see what they're up to. You missed it? No, I actually forgot to talk to them at all. I entirely forgot. It's okay, they go back in the cell afterwards. If not, I can just... I have other saves. I have multiple save files. Oh right, they do some weird thing where they can't see what they're doing. So, I don't know, what if I just keep hitting buttons at them? Yeah, the road doesn't loop properly. Alright, come on. Alright, still plenty of health left. Also everyone's like dying, should probably fix that. Alright, we still don't know what they're doing. You like yeah, this track's pretty good. I like it. Oh, I shouldn't have healed actually. I could have done something much better. I feel like for red stuff. Evo, we have Cure. No, we have Good for. We have Cure? Yeah, you do. Alright, we're just gonna do more damage. Don't know what they're doing this turn. Maybe I'll just hit Rebirth Break? Alright, fair enough. They're getting low on health, but also, so are we. I'm just gonna go in. I think we can just damage face them now. Probably. I think this is their last health bar. The color is like a little off for some reason, so I actually can't tell. But it's fine. Okay, yeah, this is their last health bar. Their HP bar is literally empty. So if we hit them once this turn, we literally win. Honestly, this fight's pretty hard. I think it's so they have like 4 or 5 LP or something. Most bosses only have like 3 at most. They're pretty durable. Anyway, you get the Ultra Mindlessness. I forget what it even does. It gives you a ton of dexterity. Which is actually pretty good for Misha, I believe all ray gun stuff. Yeah, other than, whatchamacallit, other than satellite cannon, which is technically an ESP skill, they all scale up dex, so... Question is, can I fit that on her? That's a hard question that I can't answer. I think the answer is kind of like, no. Well... Hang on. We're thinking. We're doing dangerous stuff here, we're thinking. We're using our brain. It's not very big. You gotta work with what you have. Do you need cure? What does Bloomerang do for you? Gives you okay stats. You can live. Like, I do want her to get more dexterity. Maybe the answer is... Let's go back to Mammoth's village for a second. Go heal. I want to see if I can make more of the WP medicine for Misha. Yeah, we can make the good shit. Alright. Okay, she can dump the Chris knife. Put that on. Now she has really good dexterity. She has really good dexterity. Hey, Chaotic Claw. Alright. So now we can go back to the admin area. So now that we've apprehended those two people, I believe they're back in our cells. Alright. Now, I cannot tell if what I'm about to show y'all is like a joke from the original, or just something the person who made this fan game really wanted to put in. But, if you talk to the person in the cell, they just say, "I'm a murderer!" Now, if you use telepathy, what they actually say is, "Actually, I'm a molester." Then you go talk to this person, and they say, "I'm a political criminal." And they use telepathy and they say, "Actually, I'm a swindler." I don't know if that's like a... I don't know if that's something that happens in the original. I legit... I've never played it, so I don't know. But there you go, now you know. Now you know what things you wish you didn't know. Alright, so who's next? We could probably go fight this guy. Oh, we already did that one. Space Tower, we can't fight this guy yet. This is like a endgame optional boss. Why did he say that? I don't know, why does anyone say anything? People just say shit. So, in this room, as a reminder, if one of these sprites is facing north, that's a boss we've already, killed. So we've killed these two, these two, these two, and then this one guy down here. So we've made pretty good progress in the optional fights too. This last row is mostly ones we'll see later in the game. Can you see this one? No. What was this one? Verifying device. Alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I'm gonna clear this dungeon, I'm gonna fight things in the way. I want our numbers to keep getting bigger. Everyone's dead. That's Rapid Fighter. That's Rapid Fighter. I don't know what else there's to say. It's Rapid Fighter. Pretty good stat ups for a fight we finish in one turn. Very promising. So basically, this place is kind of like the Biolab in Saga Frontier, although the enemies are not quite as fucked up, wildly added up as the Biolabs. I mean, there are strong enemies here. It's like a late game area. But you don't run into the giant turtle that kills you, like in Saga Frontier 1. Disappointing? I know. I know. Also, they give pretty good money, which is good. Money is still very important to us. We do need to go buy... the black market has the best weapons in the game. With one exception, there is a better sword we can get elsewhere, but otherwise we're going to be buying our weapons. So, money is still good. We still want it. Also, a lot of the fights here are just one enemy, so they're pretty easy to kill in just one turn. Okay, I think I forgot to go talk to this guy with telepathy. Hang on. Snowfall at the Grand Canyon. Breakfast was Kellogg's with Coca-Cola. They do say things if you use telepathy before fighting them. Kellogg's with Coca-Cola sounds so fucking foul, I don't know where to begin. I don't know, Coke is not a breakfast thing. It'll cure you. Will it fix me? Okay, so if you check the bookcases here, you'll see something about DNA Sleeper. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Anyway, there's money in that room, so I want it. Okay, yay! Night Center. Awesome dialogue. Biome guy. Yeah, Night Center. Hey, Abra. Our migration destination has to be Mars. So true. That's poison. I was talking with a friend, was it earlier today? No, it was last night. And he was like talking, like he knew I was gonna stream Doom later this week. And he was like just pondering out loud about how I do, like, with navigating, kind of like, sometimes mazy kind of maps and stuff. And then he was like, well, you basically memorized the map in Dark Savior, so it'll probably be fine. And then I suddenly had the realization that over the course of playing Dark Savior, I had in fact basically memorized the entire game's layout, and I don't know what to do with that information. The actual worst part is, I forgot to... When I was first playing Dark Savior, like the very first stream, I didn't have my retro achievements turned on. So I have retro achievements for everything in Parallels 2 through 5, but I'm missing all the ones in 1. Also, the game has like 100 fucking achievements. Honestly, for the bit, I kind of want to go back and master it, just because why not? It'd be funny. It wouldn't be that hard. I would just need to replay Parallel 1, and I think that'd be about it. And Parallel 1's kind of easy mode compared to everything else. You don't have to do any, like, the fucked up devil platforming. I'll probably do that sometime later this month. I'm too busy right now, it's like... If I'm not working, eating, sleeping, streaming, I'm probably playing Labyrinth of Toho 3. Yeah, it doesn't have the fucking minecart, thankfully. It doesn't have... It doesn't have this. No minecart. Yeah, I'm playing Labby 3. Yeah, that's true. And then if Tiff's free and I'm free and I'm not doing stuff with the duck, then I'm gonna be playing Soul Imperia with Tiff. So... yeah, I'm not actually getting a ton of Labby 3 time. And then I want to play Code Vein 2. Neo 3 comes out soon. I want to play Neo 3. Ooh. Kinda want to start playing Deadlock again. Yeah. There are too many games. There are too many video games. This armor is really fucking good. Like, hang on. Yeah, like, this thing gives an extra 80 HP over the civilian clothes. Sure, take it, whatever. I want to start playing more Deadlock. I don't know. Ray Gun Sunnyside. Is that an upgrade for you? No, it sucks. Actually, it teaches you a new skill. Never mind, put it on. Yeah, wanna play Code Vein 2. Wanna play Neo 3 once that's out. Although, Code Vein 2, since apparently, as I discovered, there's no more... reflection. Oh right, I think she sparked something that gives you a reflection. Yeah, Code Vein 2 doesn't have multiplayer, so it's not as urgent. I generally, if a Souls-like has multiplayer, I definitely want to play it with friends, because it's fun to fuck around that way. Neo 3 does have it, though. But also these days, I feel like my schedule is so diametrically opposed to my friends that it's kind of like... if I buy a game for the purposes of playing a co-op with them, it's probably not really gonna happen unless they're willing to be like, okay, no, I'll only play this when I can actually play with you, where they're waiting on me specifically, and I don't want to do that to people, so it's kind of like, Not that I wouldn't have fun playing Neo 3 by myself, I still would. It's just, you know, if I can play it with Oompies, it's better. You gotta play video games with the Oompies. So that's where I'm at. Video game. Oh, I went to the menu to do something. Oh, right. To replace your... oh no, you're still learning whatever irradiation is. Alright, never mind. Play a game that's turn-based and allows email playing. I mean, I don't think there's many games that allow that I'd be interested in. I'm a little sad Code Vein 2 took away the multiplayer though. Like, it's not enough that I get to make my anime cat girl. I want to play other people's anime cat girls. It's very important to me. The next Dokapon needs it, that would be pretty funny. I don't know, I don't get to play enough co-op games, so I'm always looking for an excuse to play them. Mikagami system. Yeah, this shield is pretty good. Who needs it the most? Oh, you. Alright. If your PC can't handle it, you can always try the demo. It has a demo now on Steam. Assuming you can afford the, 80 gigs of space. I will say, It runs better than I expected after seeing... I think the initial specs I saw were assuming frame gen, which immediately repulsed me because I don't believe in frame gen. I don't believe in that shit. It's fake. Get it the fuck away from me. I immediately just assumed, oh, so it's gonna run like dog shit, right? Actually ran pretty well on my old PC. Obviously now I'm on the newer one, so it runs ridiculously well, but... You might be surprised, like, not guaranteeing anything, obviously. You might be surprised, though. Yeah, that's Sebastian. Everyone knows Sebastian. Alright, so this is the boss room here. This place sucks ass. Or rather, this boss sucks ass. We're gonna put him off for a bit. We're gonna go, What are we gonna go do? We're gonna go heal. We have money. Let's go back to the black market real fast. Oh, I know what we can try and do. So, we haven't gotten this boss info yet, but there's a piece of info that tells you about how the black market guy, he's a big fan of strength, and if you can show your strength... Oh, hey Various, thank you for the gift sub to Cafro. I appreciate it. If you can prove your strength to the black market guy, you might get something out of it. If you use telepathy, he comments on the same thing. You gotta show him you're strong if you want strong weapons. So you break him. Anyway, I don't remember how hard this fight is. This might be a mistake. And also, his name is the Black Marked, which is awesome. Anyway, we're gonna spam Satellite Cannon to get rid of his friend. Oh, everyone here has like 2 life points. Oh, this sucks. Alright. I may have picked a fight we're not ready for. I'll just try and play my turns fast so we don't take too long dying if that's the case. I forgot this guy's ads were all incredibly beefy. Alright, well, they're all incredibly mad at me. So they're all doing a bunch of piercing attack. Alright, yeah. Unfortunately, no one has thrusting barrier or physical barrier. That's kind of bad. Alright. So what we can do is we can start crying. Alright, so how about this? What if we spam more satellite cannon? Oops. I wish spamming satellite cannon wasn't so slow. It has like a really long delay on the animation. Right, what are they doing? Oh, they put Ayn to sleep. Which... So she's sleeping. I can't use telepathy to see what they're gonna do this turn. Since Shiba and Misha are both nearly dead, I'm just gonna hit Rebirth Break and see what happens. Okay, yeah, I think that was a good idea. Yeah, so since they just did 5 billion fucking damage to everyone, that was just like a full heal. However, they still want to kill me this turn. They're doing a bunch of shit this turn. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna, like, hit the black market guy. I'm just gonna go with not my problem. I think the ads are all gonna die this turn, so... that'll make this fight pretty free. Basically, if you don't have a good AoE for this fight, you're kind of fucked. His ads do, like, 1,000,000 damage. Okay, he's alone. He has no health left, I don't care. Hit on. He's doing some shit. I don't know what's going on anymore. Whatever he's up. He did some shit and then died. Frankly, that's how I hope to go out. Anyway, he's very impressed with us. So you're a psychic too. What's your ability? My ability is doing business! Love this guy. Hey, Iberius. Alright, so now he sells us the good shit. As far as I'm aware, and I could be wrong, these are generally the best weapons in the game. There's one exception. There is a better sword than this. We can't... well, we might be able to get it now. It'd be kind of hard. We'll deal with it later. Yeah, Samurai Strongest Sword. Unbreakable Monomass Weapon. Dino Kill Spear. Plasma Bullet Firearm. Hell's Breath Shotgun. Top Line Whole Machine Gun. And then... Sun Moon Wavelength Ray. So we're gonna buy the Sun Moon Light. What are we feeling? We'll get... I guess we can get the Dragon Spear. Yeah, Knockdown in the Sky actually a cool name. Alright, and that was also another one of the optional bosses, so that's one more off the list. Next, we want to go back to the Polluted Sea. We want to take the northmost exit out of the screen. Should I fight more things? I probably should, honestly. I guess I'll see how the stat-ups are here. Pretty good. You're no longer a functional human being? Why? Why are you not functioning? Mamoon Sword. Good combo name. Okay, I'm gonna go leave here so I can go heal. And the reason for that is that we go out here. This is You remember last stream, this was a boss I died to. We're stronger now. I think we can probably fight it. You're in the office and there are people here. And you want to go to the big room that you installed to receive you? Yeah, that's bad. I don't like being perceived at the office. I'm glad I no longer have to go to the office. I fucking hate that shit. Alright, I forget what this guy is weak to. Oh, he's immune to Pierce. Right. So Shiba needs to rely on his hammer for this. Yeah, the wiggly guy. Alright, well, he's doing some shit. He's using fire shit. You got bamboozled into going into the office? Yeah, I remember one of the very last times I got called to come to the office to help with some stuff that I really didn't need to be on site for. Was the same day there was a COVID risk at the office because someone got it and came in because they didn't know they had it yet. So that was cool. And then there was like a very brief running joke where it was like, wow, the one time we asked you to come in, you know, haha, COVID, and I'm like, I gave them a look like they were a fucking Hydra. It's like, do you... Not really funny to me, actually. Like, try again. Anyway, since then, they've never asked me to come back in ever again, so... I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, he's dead this turn. Alright, so he drops the Absorber. It's not... well... It's fine. Whatever. I need someone who has a damn... hang on. Nobody has a physical coin in this party. I need to fix that. What does the shit do for you? I mean, it gives you really good stats. I don't want to take it off you. Issues. Emeralds? Do you need this emerald? Do you really care? No, you don't actually. Alright, take this physical coin. Okay. Alright, that's another optional boss down. Let's go check our progress real fast. Alright, so... we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. You get to all the people in your program come in on Tuesdays, we get them to come in and get brought up to speed on the 18 months of context you're behind. No one from the program, they lied, what the fuck? Who the fuck would do that? I'd be fucking pissed. Monster that suddenly transformed. You may be able to encounter it if you use long jump. I remember being stuck on this one with Tiff for a while because I couldn't figure out how to get it to spawn. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know how to get it to spawn. There have been casualties. I should say. Alright. Like, long jumping is what it's defined as when you do, like, the big area teleport thing. Never mind, it's right there. Never mind, he's right there. Anyway, if you remember last time we heard about the guy named Max, this is Max. He died here. And if you remember, one of the people in town, was freaking out about a white crocodile approaching. Well, white crocodile. He hits pretty hard. I'm just gonna damage race him. I don't want a thing. He's doing a bunch of fire attacks this turn, so... He's using AoE fire and AoE blunt attacks. Whatever, just hit Rebirth Break, I don't give a shit. Alright, next turn this fight's over, I think. Yeah, he's got no health left. 4-hit combos in this game are ridiculously, lethally fucked up levels of strong. You guys are strong. Yeah, combat's beautiful, and things just happen. Alright, and we get the Ice Seed from that fight. Once again, I don't remember what this does. Is it a shield? I wasn't paying attention. It's a shield. Oh, it's a fire immune, but weak to light shield. It has uses, if I remember to use it. Can you actually talk to Natasha? I don't remember who Natasha actually is the issue. Well, let's go heal. I think Natasha might have been in residential. Assuming they actually exist. Oh, I don't want a shot. I assume there was an Natasha somewhere, but... That's Sam. Oh, this is Natasha. Okay, and then we get the life seed, which... I don't... Oh, right, this gives you a party-wide regen. It's actually useful. Hold on, I wanna go back to... I need to see if you can make the medicine that gives you the party stat buffs. Yeah, this stuff. We don't have yam fruit. Can't make... Yeah, we don't have the stuff to make a brain muscle. Unfortunately, we would need more yam fruit. And unfortunately, yam fruits we need to make all the WP medicine, so... Can't exactly get rid of that stuff. Yeah, we're in a annoying spot. Alright. I would like to put that on, but... I don't know who would take it right now. Actually... I'm gonna go through what all I have on people. You have power drive, you have Vex drive. No, whatever, I'm not gonna look at this right now. Let's go by... I'm thinking... Light shielding's pretty good. There we go, the strongest hat. Alright, so let's go see who we can go to next. I don't see any good targets, we're just gonna go continue the plot. Gold, we don't know who that is. Can't see this one. That's an area we can't go to yet. Alright, let's go back to plot then. Alright, so we need to... Hold on. I need to come back to this area from the entrance. Oop. So, somewhere in this giant room is the boss with the next piece of red glyph ore. However, since all these are one-way path, I kind of forgot where they are. We're just gonna have to, like, fuck around and find out. Alright, what if I reload? I'm just go heal. Having a good AoE person's nice. Also, it looks like if one person AoEs everything, the whole party can get stat-ups for it, so it's totally safe to rely on one person to do all the fighting. Go down this time? Nope, still wrong. Go look up here. Okay, now we went too far up. Now that he's a pickpocket and can still find time to appear in the Polluted Sea despite his recent fame, yeah, he gets around. He's a busy guy. Alright, let's save here. And take these lower paths. This one included? I don't know. No, too far out. Okay, here we go. Alright, this is Major Calvino, except now she's like a fucked up tentacle monster. So, Mass Driver and Mass Shooting both did like single-digit damage. You might be immune to both light and blunt damage. That's not good. Alright, camera, can you... Alright. So, if you can't use light damage, what can you actually do? Does Reflector work? No. Alright, we have a problem. This might be a two-person boss fight. Yeah, okay, light damage doesn't work on her. We can still benefit from doing a full 4-hit combo on her though, just for the combo multiplier. So we're gonna do that. I do need Shiva to survive though. I wonder if any of the blunt, or if any martial arts are not blunt damage? I have no idea that. Oh, maybe hand sword. Yeah, it's slash attribute. It's also probably weak as hell, but like, whatever. It'll do some damage. What is she doing? I can't tell if those first two letters are green or blue. Like the part where it says the AL, is that green? I think it is. Smoke screen? Yeah, she's doing a light AoE and then some single target blunt attack. Oh, she's doing her like AoE sleep shit. Alright. Good thing I shielded that. What are we doing here? I think she's almost dead. Yeah, she'll die this turn, probably. Oh. Alright, pretty good. Alright, so that's Misha's upgrade. I forget what hers even does. Let's go heal. Now, we have one piece of ore left to get. It's here at the military lab. Do I have sleep immunity? I don't think that I do. Anti-sleep? Anyone? Anyone? No? Alright. Okay, we're just gonna do the fight raw. Whatever. What does the garnet even do? Gives you physics barrier and some okay stats. So, you can replace the physics coin, probably. Yeah, it's just a physics coin but with better stats. So, sure. Alright, so at the bottom of the military lab, if you check this thing, the brain in a jar, you'll get this. Inside it, there's brain! Oh, of course, you use telepathy on the funny brain. But it's a lap human. The stargazers. You must safely plot point. Alright, so you get Ein's ore for free. Just kidding, I lied. It was a prank. Alright, so the one funny gimmick here is that since you got the ore before the fight started, he does have an upgrade for this fight. So, on top of her instant telepathy, where you can spend 15 AP to see what they're doing that turn immediately, she learns Sympathy. So, Sympathy is a bit different. It costs 35, it takes up your entire turn, however, it gives you telepathy for 12 turns total, which is fucking wild. Obviously, you have to sacrifice a turn to use it, so usually I just do it at sort of a fight. In this case, this fight sucks. There's 3 dudes here, so I don't even want to take the time to do that. I just want to start doing damage. Do very 6 turns in my brain. Oh, that's what the estrogen's for. So we want to kill the soldier and the slime, the Gary bot, as fast as possible. Unfortunately, the slime's pretty tanky. Various experiments positive. That's the good stuff. That slime is not taking damage. And we're also taking a lot of damage. Alright. What do I want to do about any of this nonsense? I might have to restart, not sure. Maybe I just need to go in on the doctor? Oh, she was dead. Okay. Not great. He's hitting us with the ass all-illing strike. You try to eat something? Alright, take care. Have a good time. I was gonna say have a good time. Yeah, have a good time at work. That thing everyone does. They have a good time. Everyone loves it. Do this. Alright, you might be dying. However, I have no good news. If I get lucky, I might be able to brush the doctor down. Assuming nobody gets put to sleep this turn. Alright, we need to use Rebirth Break this turn, or I think we just die, so... Alright, camera, do whatever. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, but look at how much damage the two of them did this turn. Because they just vomited out like 4 different AoEs. Right. However, I think we just win this turn. Yeah, HP is kind of a fake stat. The slime is still alive. Alright. Alright, we have the 4 pieces of ore. Yeah, it's mostly a difference between LP damage. Yep. Like, you never want to get, like, super overkilled, but otherwise, like... Otherwise it becomes very big numbery. Okay, let's check something real fast. Okay, so after you beat Dr. Elliot, if you leave the screen, then come back, he reappears here. Let's also go see what the new ore does. The Papalakia. He has pretty good stats. Is it better than Mindlessness? No. Better than the Rapuke? No. Well... Better than the Lapis? No. I don't care. If you talk to him now, he's very happy. You're so strong. He got good data off you. Alright, so he made a fun new thing for us to fight. Extremely funny misfight. Yeah, I figured. It's very good. So, I don't remember how this fight goes. I'm gonna sacrifice our first turn to put up sympathy. They're doing all kinds of things. They're still doing all kinds of things. Okay, they're still doing things. We get to fight back at some point, so... How much does a satellite cannon do here? That's my question. It'll kill the ads instantly. Alright. We're probably gonna take a ton of damage this turn, but we'll kill the little psychokinesis ads, so things should get a little calmer soon. Oh, we didn't take that much damage, actually. Alright, so... If you look at this, she's spamming Omni Slap 3 times in a row. I don't want to get hit by that shit, so we're not going to. Oh, I guess she's using Stone Rain too, whatever. Oh, Joja! Raiders, welcome in. Were you up to more Labby? Oh, she respawns the ads. I get it. Alright. I get it. I see. I understand. Take that. That's fine. You know what it is? You're suffering? That's too bad. Yeah, come on, you unemployed sons of bitches. I'll never get tired of that. What are we doing here? Can you sell like cannon again? Can you one-shot the ads with that? Yeah, alright. I think let's just do damage. Using Break, Psycho Cluster. It's almost dead though. I'll tank up. Alright, this fight's basically over. One more turn after this and it'll be over. Alright, Cameron, do your best. Alright, so she's gonna, like, do 5 billion damage to us, but whatever. We're hitting buttons, it's fine, the fight's over. We don't gotta worry about what she's doing. I see. You are us, but you are also them. What did you mean by this? What in the world was going on? Alright, we get the Swordless Shield. This is another gimmick shield, makes you immune to slashing attacks, but makes you super weak to blunt. I think this one's not quite as useful. A couple of the in-game bosses do use blunt damage, but I'm sure there's ways to make use of that. The Dragon's Release has been an oversized drill bit. Honestly, the weapon sprites in this game, I'm curious if they were sourced from elsewhere, because a lot of them are pretty elaborate. But also, some of the sprite work itself is already pretty elaborate, so like, no, maybe the developer just made them themselves, I have no idea. We have money again, so... I'd like to go buy armor. From you? Alright, we're gonna go buy a powered suit for Sheba. So, for comparison, the Salaman suit, defensively, it's awful against melee, pretty good against elemental. 66 HP is pretty bad once you remember that this suit takes the place of, like, you know, gloves, hat slot, and everything. But it doesn't give 10 strength. However, in comparison, the powered suit is just, like, good at everything. It's really good. So you won't get stronger since it's the same strength stat, but he'll get more defensive. I think he farmed up in Lobby 3, or, yeah, Lobby 3. Isu farmed for the, oh god. I want to get Moko. Like, I can farm healing potions from the roadblock in the swamp fight, but I don't know where to get the other drop, and I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just be patient, as much as it pains me. As much as I want Moko. Hey Wosha, how's it going? Alright, so our next stop, let's go back to the admin area. And check the optional boss room again. So, we're actually pretty close to being done with these. There's one on this row, two here, one more here, and then two more down here. Very old biological weapon. Oh, I know where this one is. It's fine. Can't see those. Can't see that one. This is an endgame one. Alright. There's one really hard fight that I don't think we're strong enough for. However, I want to go try it anyway. And if we die, then whatever. But we're making pretty good progress in terms of, like, time, so I don't feel bad about wasting time in a really hard fight. Alright, so there's this one structure down here. We've not been to this one yet. And there's this big gate. So obviously, you see a big durable wall, you know, what do you do with that? You break it. Nice, there was a reaction. Yep, this is from the post. I'll be honest, I just wanted to hear this one boss theme again. So first things first, we need to kill the ads as fast as possible. Unfortunately, they're... Well, let's do a satellite cannon. Alright, satellite cannon's gonna kill one of them and not the other. That's fine. Alright, both the ads will die this turn. And we gotta focus on the big robot. Alright, so we're gonna do this in kind of an annoying way. I want to get Sympathy up with the 12-turn Telepathy, however, he's awakened to this turn, so for now we have to use Instant Telepathy, see what he's in. Alright. So this is the thing that's really annoying with OS 666. He has both fire and slash AoEs. You can't protect against both in one turn. That's just not a thing you can do in this game. I will protect against the fire one though, because he's using 2 fire AoEs. Alright, so we need to heal really, really badly. That was not really a good heal. Feels a bit awkward. Nobody else can heal really well in this party, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna have to hope he cooperates. I really want to get this Sympathy out. Hopefully no one gets sniped this turn. I might have to restart though if I get fucked. Not great. Well, let's see what happens. We're not out of options, but losing Shiba is a huge hit to our damage. He's pretty much our strongest damage dealer right now. So losing him before he even had a chance to, like, go all out in one turn, it kinda sucks. If I don't do anything this turn, Misha's gonna die. That's also really bad. Might be enough to protect her. No, I'm just gonna have faith. Oh, just get lucky. That's my plan right now. Just get lucky. Okay. We need to rebirth break this turn, or we just lose, so we're gonna do that. Alright, Erwin's fully healed. He's almost down to his last health bar, honestly. Oh... You don't have concentration. Oh, good. Right. Okay, I think we win at this point. Everyone's pretty mangled, but he has no health left, so... Camera, please. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is how you get to, like, the end of the game. I always forget what you get for that fight. It turns out what you get for that fight is access to the rest of the game. I kept thinking it was optional. No, that's mandatory. We would like to go right now. Alright, we can do one ill-advised thing. So... You can use Break on the healer NPC. And then they use Shield, revealing they're also a psychic. Alright, so this is Mom's saver.
Huh?
What, Emma? What's so confusing about this? This is a normal turn of events. This is normal. The first thing she said? Oh, don't worry about that. Let's use sympathy. Alright, so she has a particular gimmick. She has a lot of damage reduction, and she uses recovery every turn to heal herself. Every time you see on her turn queue, where it starts with the RE, That's for using recovery. She heals herself a little bit every single turn. One thing about how healing works mid-turn, since this never comes up player side, so let's say a boss, hypothetically, they're down to their last LP, like they have no LP left, they have 1000 HP. Let's say during your turn you deal 1000 damage to them, but they heal themselves for 200. They'll go back to 200 next turn, they won't die. So her HP pool per life point is pretty low, but like I said, she has high damage resistance and heals herself constantly, so when you're damaging her LP bars, you need to kind of go in, like, completely. So, kind of like stalling for big awakening combos works pretty well. I didn't really walk into this fight with a plan. I'm just kind of doing things, honestly. Just kind of hitting buttons. And also, she can't heal herself above her max HP, so... yeah, sure, it's Slash Barrier, whatever. Alright, everyone's awakened. Also, on turns where she awakens, she tends to do a bigger heal than usual. You can still damage her through it, it's just something to be mindful of. Oh yeah, she has a damage counter too. I don't know if it's the kind of counter that like stops your move entirely, or if it just hits you after she takes damage. Everyone's kind of, you know, not in a good place right now. What do we do about this? A big part about this fight, since she's so durable, is you just kind of need to manage your WP. You don't want to run out at the finish line and not be able to kill her, because then that's it. So we have another big turn lined up here. We can do some more damage. Also, I think half the party's paralyzed, so their turns might get skipped, which is also really bad. Okay, yeah, when she procs her ESP counter, I think your attack just doesn't go through at all. Okay. We might be in the bad zone now. Like, one person lost their turn to a counter, one else lost their turn to paralyze. He's starting to, like, out-heal our damage output. We are fully healed, but... Alright, I need to try and do damage to her. I need to, like... I have no way to fix Paralyze in this party, which is kind of bad. Can you paralyze her? Oh no, you're jammed. Or just awaken, fuck it. Yeah, I don't know if Paralyze can stick on her. Use acid? Oh, acid works on her. Alright. I need to hit her. Basically, if we can get off 2 more really big turns, we win. We just need to hope that, nobody else gets paralyzed, and if they do get paralyzed, paralyzed is still RNG. You can be paralyzed and still take your turns, it's just not guaranteed. And also that nobody just gets sniped by her. Okay, this turn right now, she has no health left. It's not a guaranteed kill, though. This is her awakening turn, so she's gonna do a big heal. Yeah, use anti-paralyze. In theory, nobody should die this turn. So, Misha does have a funny thing here. The shield she has on, the Mikagami system, gives you this fancy little shield ability, which, unlike the barriers, this is not like one that ends your turn to like tank up. This just reflects part of the damage she takes. I'm gonna have her hit it, and then everyone's gonna kinda go in, and hopefully we'll just do enough damage between our damage and her hitting herself that will win. I don't know if it'll really work that way, but we'll find out. No, she didn't kill herself. In fact, she appears to have fully healed herself. It's not great. There. I'm trying to think about what to do here. I basically need to stall until we can get one more big awakening turn. Which we're almost there. Okay. The problem is, I'm really concerned Benami's gonna get sniped. I don't have a good way to stop that. That could just happen. Maybe I just go in now on this turn, honestly. Maybe that's the plan. Like, if 3 people awaken and hit her, is that enough? I don't play video game. Well, I'll try it. I No, I think I should have waited for the full 4-hit combo. This isn't enough damage. Problem solved. 8 at your desk. Well done. What do you mean you can't awaken? Oh, I fucked up real bad. Alright. I may have just messed up badly. Oh. Never mind, she didn't heal up enough. Alright, so thankfully she doesn't die. We keep our healer. But she gives us the Mum's Saber. So you're probably thinking, what the fuck is the Mum's Saber? It's the best sword in the game. If you remember the black market weapons, they all give 50 attack power, this one's 55. Also gives you a ton of mentality for free. And also has Rain of Life attached to it too. So Minami also has an AoE heal now. Yeah, Psychics protect village. Go back to check admin real fast. Brain room. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go back to the brain room. Only problem is I forget which part of brain room we need to go to. But I'm not gonna fight anything, we can just run through. After Vegetalia home, my default settings I like to have here before. Move one near desk is metal. Nightmare. I think we need to go to like the southwest part of this floor. We have to go all the way around this floor to get there. Oh! Alright, whatever. Whatever, have like cannon. Have I killed any more cool dudes? Well, I did kill the cool edgy... That's a lot of stat ups, what the fuck? I did kill the cool edgy robot called OS666. And I did fight the healer NPC in the first town. Oh, I think she's like the hardest optional fight. Not even hardest, she's kinda like a pain in the ass gimmick, honestly. Okay, we're here. Let's go heal real fast. Let's go back to the brain room. Alright, so this is the computer room in the brain room. Oh, there we go. We can trigger some dialogue here. We could have come here back when we first got the gold ID card. This guy isn't mandatory for plot progression, so I just kind of didn't. Anyway, we can talk to him a little bit. We can say, I want more power. And then he'll search the computer records for stuff on psychics and ESP and yada yada. And he'll find out about Radcliffe ore, which we already know about the ore. We already have all the Radcliffe ore. This is nothing different compared to what we learned. I'm gonna talk to him again. How to restore the polluted sea. And the answer is, you know, just give it 10 years. And then we can ask about other captured psychics. I think these answers are mostly indirect ways of telling you to go check out, both the polluted sea area, which has Radcliffe ore, and then the military science lab, which also has ore. These aren't like additional plot hooks or anything. And then finally asking about other psychics who were quote-unquote dragged away. But gee, a super fancy password for it. Alright, so I think we're done here. Now we need to walk away. Then we're gonna walk back in. And now there's a robot here. Alright, so this robot has a dangerous virus. And we need to jack into the mech to destroy the virus. Anyway, so we're fighting a bunch of like funny virus clones of the party. I don't really remember what they do. So my personal plan is I'm gonna spam satellite cannon. That's not doing damage. Oh wait, I think I remember. This fight has a weird gimmick where I think they're all like really resistant to certain damage types. Uh-oh. I wonder if this is a hint on what elements to use for them. Well, Mom is using Blunt and Thrust worked on him. Does Slash work on Manami? Yeah, it does. Alright. They aren't too tanky individually, but there's 4 of them, and they're all spamming attacks, so this fight's still pretty scary. Also, they're all gonna do some shit and try and kill me. Do they include a bit of vaulting with Sylvanas onto most of the Aussies? I somehow don't think so. I do not believe so. What do we do here? Let's heal everyone. I want to try and do a bunch of damage this turn. So here's the plan. Shiba is going to kill Manami. Manami's gonna go after Misha. Which one do we think blunt damage works on? I don't fucking know. She's on Misha too, whatever. Using slashing attacks. Alright. Okay, maybe we can kill... We can kill Misha this turn. Or that didn't kill her. Can someone kill her, please? Why are no attacks hitting her this turn? Huh? Use a telepathy so I can get... Oh, you know, I can't use telepathy. Never mind. I didn't know that my command's doing damage to her. Alright, well... Oh wait, she's probably using her shield ESP or some shit. Whatever. Alright, so... They're doing some stuff. Yeah, let's just use this. So one nice thing, when Ein gets her Radcliffe Lore, her shield thing gets a new ability in fight. It's called Master Guard. All it is just you end your turn immediately, but you block all attacks. It's just as if you basically applied like an all-element barrier. Obviously you only get to use it once per fight, but, you know, pretty fucking good for that one turn. For whatever reason, whenever I keep targeting the enemy Misha with something, it keeps, like, blocking it and taking no damage. Also, our Misha just died. Sleb is your favorite status effect? Yeah, Sleb is pretty good. Everyone loves Sleb. Alright, so let's hit Awakening. Alright, they're all dead, except for the Shiba clone. And he should be dead this turn. That gives us the Wonder Buckle. Another gimmick shield. This one makes you weak to slash, but immune to thrusting attacks. It's, once again, like every other, like, weird gimmick shield, it does have its uses. Will I make use of it? I don't know. Probably not, let's be honest. Alright, let's go buy the black market again. Does anyone else need strength gloves at this point? Nami does. Wait, hang on. Blue. Arm. Please give 10 speed, 5 mentality. Right. Oh, monstrous gloves. These give 10 strength. Alright. Alright, for renews, we're gonna go over to Konami. Get rid of these dumb boots. We're gonna give him the gloves that make him strong. And then these gloves give him power drive. So... doesn't need to wear this thing anymore, I think. It still gives him 5 strength though, but... you can put on this life seed so you can cast an HP regen for everyone. Pretty nice. Then for you... you're using your funny Dex gloves. However, stop that. And what are you using? Oh, you're using this weapon for strength. Right, that's fine. You know, can you put on more weapons? What I think you can do in this game? Are there any even good weapons to put on you? Genuinely don't know. Maybe I just don't care about it. I don't care. Alright, so I think now we can start going towards the end of the game. Unfortunately, this area is hideously big and kind of a maze, so I'm just gonna wander around like a jackass for a while. And eventually we'll find our way out. Thankfully, Break will kill everything that isn't one of those red outline enemies now, so we can just skip fights. We don't have to, like, you know, lose track of where we were because we got into too many fights. 3 hours later, it won't be that bad. It's just longer than most of the other areas. But it's not like some, you know, 5-hour hell dungeon or whatever. There's a lot of points where you also need to use the jump power just to jump across gaps. Oh. And then sometimes this happens to you. You just jump across a gap into an enemy. Really good stat ups for doing that, though. There's a better place to farm stats later, so that's why I'm not too worried about doing fights right now. Granted, arguably, if you do some of them now, it's less to do later, but... whatever. What do you get over there? I want that armor. Shield, it's the Aegis card. This is a pretty good shield. Doesn't have any abilities on it, it just gives good stats. Question is, who actually wants it? Oh, probably you. Yeah. Interesting floor textures. Yeah, this game has a certain aesthetic about it. There are visual qualities about this game. Alright, so here's where one of the last optional bosses is. This fight sucks ass, so I don't want to do it. However, I want to try it for science. So we gotta fight for these giant slimes, which are all called G Liverpool. Yeah, this game has graphics. It has graphics, it has visuals. So, one very important thing we picked up, I gave Misha here an accessory that gives her Mind Drive. The reason why this matters so much, this is the Mentality stat booster. Her AoE uses Mentality as its, like, damage stat. So, Satellite Cannon should be a bit better now. How much damage is this shit gonna do? That's doing 0 damage. Are they immune to light? Hold on. No, they're not immune. Alright, they blocked it or something. Anyway, this fight's awful. All 4 of these slimes have, I think, 3 full life bars each. And they also inflict a bunch of status effects on you. It's not good. And also, they just sometimes block attacks, too, entirely, so... I'm most likely gonna wipe and just come back to this one later, because it's really, really unpleasant. Alright, well, they lost 2 LP this turn. But I think also now they want to kill me. Which version of the game is this? If you go onto their site, it's the one that's labeled. Hang on, let me just pull it up. I am pulling it up, so if you go to this URL right here, you'll see a link on the left that just says English Translation, Romantic Stella Visor 2.0 download. That's the one, that's this version. Now, I'm just... Can I pin this in OBS? No, I'll pull up the screen chat. I'm just gonna pin this. There. And the only thing to be wary of, are you on Windows 11 by chance? Because you might have one small issue if you are. What do I do with this nonsense? I am? Alright, let me look up a post. Someone found a thing they had to change in the settings or the game wouldn't run. Sorry, I need to go look up the post. Yeah, you'll have more than one spot. That is true. You'll have many issues. Okay, so... Alright, in the Windows... Yep, we just save this image locally. I'll just pull it up on screen so you can see what I mean. Add a new image source for this. So apparently in your... Where did I save it to? Over there. Alright. So, apparently... Whoop, too big. You want to go into these settings and make sure the beta Unicode option there in the bottom is disabled in Windows 11, or the game may pitch a fit. This was a problem someone had and let me know about, because they were like asking for help, and I was like, shit, I didn't have that issue, because I was on Windows 10 at the time, so it didn't happen to me. But yeah, just in case, your time and language, language and region settings, you can perhaps preemptively turn that off in case the game decides to scream at you about something. I think I just did that automatically on this new machine, so I didn't run into that issue, but yeah, just in case you run into that, it might be good to know. Alright, what am I doing here? I don't know. Also, I swear, the heat is still blasting in here. How cold is it outside? I don't know anymore. It's like 23 degrees out, but like, it's like a sauna in here. I hate it. What do I do about any of this? The other great thing about this fight is that they're so big, it's really hard to tell who you're targeting with any of your attacks. Alright. Maybe awaken this turn? Probably, yeah. Oh, not in a great... I don't see a way to, like, get ahead of all the damage we're taking, unfortunately. The other annoying thing about this fight is that those red numbers by recovery and paper, they heal themselves. And like, the healing isn't that much compared to our damage output, but when there's 4 of them, it just makes a rough fight drag out even worse. I'm just gonna try and stall for a few turns, see if I can get my healers, ready to do another big AoE. Oh. How did somebody die? That's awkward. Alright, whatever, I wiped. I lost. We'll come back for that one, it's really hard. However, this guy spawns out here, so let's go kill him. I don't remember what Smasher drops for a rare drop, but it's free real estate. Yeah, the heat's running so badly in here that I need a fan on just to counteract it, which is extremely counterproductive. Also, just in general, the pole giving out the heat is like literally not close enough for me to touch, but close. Also, it's loud. So just hear this like loud background hissing sound constantly. What did it drop? Oh, Smash Barrier. It exists. It's a shield you can use. It's not that exciting. I do need to go heal really badly though. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just kind of like hoping I find the right path. I don't think it's this though. I think we need to go back down. And up here? Doesn't feel right either. Or maybe it is. No, that just got us some gloves. Alright. Oh. You know, didn't know that I could jump downward from here. Alright. Oh, another random... Let's fight this guy too. Alright, it's Sebastian. We're pretty strong at this point, so I'm not too worried about what these guys are doing. All I care about is just rushing them down before they kill me. Alright, he's dead. Oh, you can see what his tuxedo does. I have no idea. I don't think I've seen this one before. Honestly, pretty good armor. Does anyone actually want it, though? Yeah, it's reasonable. Or... let's go back and heal. Awesome perspective on the screen. I love this ramp, by the way. Alright, so here's your final check. You need to have the upgraded shield ability, which we have. We have the Radcliffe ore, and the oxygen pipe, which we got 20 million hours ago. Now we have the confidence to go to the outside world. You may have figured it out by now, but by outside world, they mean, you know... you know... yeah, it's just outer space. Alright, so this is our final kind of, like, hub. There's only 2 more areas left on this list. There is an order to go to them in. I forget which order. And because jump exists in this game, it doesn't matter which one you go to first, so we'll just go take this one. Alright, this is the road to the cockpit. And there's a guy here, alright. It's Soldier. Yeah, they're jams. It's good jams. Good music. As you can see, combat at this late in the game gets, you know, very involved. But very, very strategic. A lot of decisions being made. Alright, let's go heal. So, this area is also really weirdly laid out. Once again, I'm gonna just kind of wander around. Yeah, you can just teleport back to Mammoth for heal, then just jump back into space. Very, very normal. Alright, let's go heal. This is not the right way. I'm going into backtrack being stars today. Ugh. Have fun. Don't die. So the nice thing is, once we go through this place once, that's basically it. We don't really have to, like, run through this place ever again or anything, so we're just done. Oh! I was jump scared. I think I should really... I should get into Dark Savior speedrunning. That should be my new thing. I don't know why. Statement spoken by the dirt. No, it'll be fun. Trust me. No, it's a dead end. Alright. Alright, wait. Road to cockpit. I think we just went in a circle. Alright. Hey, Nico. Yeah, we just went in a circle. Alright, that sucks. Oh. I don't know this place's layout at all. Are you at work right now? I assume you are. Yeah, that sucks. Don't do that. Don't work. Wait, super alloy shoes. Are those any good? Do I care? No, they suck. No, the mind games. Spam satellite cannon. You miss Bitch Force? Yeah, I mean, we all miss Bitch Force. He was a hero. The one thing I missed from my first run, shotguns also learn an AoE skill, but the animation time on it is so fucking fast. Like, I think you can use like 4 of them in the time it takes to use 2 satellite cannons. It's not like a huge, you know... It's not like, oh my god, satellite cannon's the worst or anything, it's just... It's nice when the skill you're gonna spam a lot is also really fast to use, right? It's better. Yeah, we made progress. This is Road to Cockpit 3. Did I just go... No. Okay. Thought I went in a circle again. Okay, Road Mantis is kind of a sick design. That's some shit you would see in a Metal Max game. Do they die? Oh, they're like super dead. Alright. But are they the fastest Mantis? They might be. They very well might be. I don't think there's any other speedy Mantises in this game. Let's go heal. This is Red's Cockpit 4. No, we went in a circle. I think we need to go towards, like, the middle of the map, maybe? There's, like, some hidden path. somewhere? How did that man get over there? Maybe it's from up here. Or maybe it's from further down below. Yeah, probably. Oh, there we go. Okay. I feel like there was like a secret boss somewhere out here, but I don't quite remember. I also might be making that up. No, this looks like solid walls. I might be a liar. Anyway, there's this right here. We got some Osbeldas. That famous enemy everyone loves, the Osbelda. Anyway, I'm gonna sell that cannon. They're taking no damage from it. What if I satellite cannon become? Okay, they're taking damage from it. And yeah, of course, this is fight music from Enchant Farm, for those who played it. Yes, Nico? Thank you. Nico, have I shown you... I know I showed you the mock-ups of the 2.0 stuff, but did I show you the preemptive emotes that Tiff made? I don't think I showed you those. Not yet? Alright. I was showing up earlier, so anyone who's late, and also you, can now see it. We'll go through these... No, that's... You gotta go back to the start. You can't spoil that part, Jesus. We're going through these again. I think you've seen all these, they're nothing new to you. And then we got the sassy one here, it's very good, very powerful. And then we have this, also very good. Hey, Weska. And then we have this, which is excellent. And then we have this creature, this monstrosity. And then finally, I have nothing to add about this one. I think it speaks for itself. Oh, it's really good. Alright, there you go. Now you know. Alright, what am I doing here? Are these things gonna kill my ass? Are they gonna kill me? What are they doing this turn? That's a lot of shit. Who has fire barrier? No one has fire barrier? Oh, there we go. They're doing shit again. But I don't have telepathy up, so I can't see what they're doing. What if I just... What if I just, like, guess and say they're all gonna do fire damage and spam heat barrier again? That's my plan. Alright, well, I was like... I mean, I was partially right. I got partial credit for that. Anyway, we need to do damage to them. I think their individual HP per life bar is pretty small. So they're not really that scary. Besides there being 4 of them. Yeah, they are trying to kill me again, so... Okay, well, they're all using light attacks this turn, so... I think let's just kill them now. Actually, no, we can't kill them this turn, but we can make their life bad. We can reduce the quality of their life. Alright, they want to kill me again. Do I care about blocking this shit? I kind of don't. No, let's just do damage. Not terribly threatening, but let's go heal. Alright, now let's walk back. Alright, now this thing is here. Angel? No, it's an imposter. Anyway, this angel is named Nice. We're gonna trade our first turn to use Sympathy, just to put up the big telepathy effect. I don't remember what Nice actually does to you. I'm just gonna stall until I build up to an awakening because she's spamming a bunch of like AoEs and shit, and that scares me. I'm very easily intimidated. My barrier. Alright, this turn we can do damage, legally speaking. However, everyone's kind of getting fucked up. I do need to do something about that. However, I'm stupid, so... Do I do this fight the risky way for no reason? I could. I could do that. Do I want to do that? Like... Yeah, let's be stupid. We're not gonna heal this turn. I'm not gonna heal, I'm not gonna defend. doing enough damage to her. Well, whatever. What the fuck? How many attacks is she using this turn? She's doing like 5 different things to us? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna use Master Shield. I don't wanna deal with this. Alright, so we do have the issue where Misha and 9 have 1 LP left. I don't have a good solution for that, other than, I don't know, just don't die. It's actually that easy, just don't die. The combat in this game was off the wall. Yeah, at this point, I've just managed to tune it out. It is what it is. I think we win next turn. Oh, I forgot to use anti-paralyze, though. She's doing some stuff. However, I'm going to stand by my convictions. I'm just gonna keep attacking her. We're just gonna kill her. Maybe. Alright, we get the full body armor, nice exoskeleton. I don't remember what this is. Really good defenses. Doesn't give you any, like, stats, though. But the defense is amazing. Honestly, do I want to give it to you? Why are you using the stun rod? Oh, probably just for you were using it as an actual weapon. Fair enough. Oh right, you can't use gloves because of your suit anyway. You need a weapon that gives you attacking stats. I don't have that for you. What do I do about that? This is why I hate suits. You use so many armor slots. Like, I feel like I want to spreadsheet out if the powered suit is even that good compared to a full set of normal equipment. It probably is, but it's tricky. Like, 10 strength is a lot. Well, no, you can get 10 strength from these gloves, though, right? Like, you could just give him... Hang on, let's go back to the black market for a second. I'm going to theory craft this live for no reason. I'm going to waste time. So, Scalar Claw? Or... Is there better armor here? Oh yeah, the great armor. Then you get, like, the strongest hat. Uh... And then you put on the... What is it? Didn't I just buy it? Am I stupid? Oh no, yeah, Monster's gloves. So, like, is that better staff? Oh, I didn't give him boots. Oh, would he use boots? He could. No, that's his glove slot. You don't need the dexterity charm anymore. You could put on... I don't know, put on some shit. Uh... Anti-jammer. Hold on, I'm taking a picture of these stats to see if the powered suit is actually even better than this. I'm sorry, it's very important to theorycraft gear in this game. Alright, so hypothetically, you take all this off, you go back to his old setup. Put the powered suit back on. No, this setup is worse. This is flatly worse than just using all that other shit. Wait, it's cheaper though, right? Or you give him this, but... No. Yeah, no. We're going to this. Give him that. Give him the funny gemstone. Alright, this will make him... This makes him both stronger and tankier than he was before, so... Yeah, full body armor's nice early on, but it runs into the same issue as, like, Revenge of the Seven, where individual pieces start getting so much stronger that not being able to use them because you have a suit on kind of sucks really badly. I hope that was fascinating for all of you too. Anyway, back to the cockpit. Alright, so in this area, there's a constant procession of red enemies. So here's the thing. Let's say you don't want to fight them, hypothetically speaking. I'm going to escape. I'm going to run back in. I'm going to run forward to the next screen really fast. I'm going to escape. I'm going to come back. I'm going to run forward to the next screen really fast. You may understand the strategy here. Whoops. However, I think next screen has a boss fight. Oh! No, unacceptable. Oh. Alright, is there a boss fight here? Alright, so this is Colonel Katsuma from the admin district. He's been waiting for us. And he gives us the last batar. And we're like, why? And he says, I wonder why. Thanks. You're like, what the hell is the last batar? It's the last battle armor. It's, pretty fucking good. Yes, who do I want to give it to? Is it better than great armor? By a tiny bit. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we have some dolphins and we have some orcas here. We have to use telepathy to actually talk to them. Despise and persecute you psychics. That's kinda rude. The dolphins and orcas have some strong opinions. The orcas were... We were the ones chosen by genetic manipulation. We are better than the dolphins. Anyway, we can progress here. We have to go to the other area first. Oops, I didn't... So there's another... Not here. There's another door somewhere down here. Maybe it's to the northwest, I don't remember. Okay, so this is the road to the lab. Effectively, since we did the cockpit already, this is the final area in the game. Which, now that I say that, makes me feel a little sad. It's already coming to an end. We probably won't get all the endings tonight, though. At least one of the last bosses is pretty hard. I will need to do a little bit of grinding to prepare for it, probably. How do you get up there? Okay. Alright, we get more really cool perspective things. Okay, let's teleport in, or teleport out and back in. What I'll probably do is, once we're ready to start getting endings, that hallway with all those red encounters that I kind of like cheese my way past, I'll probably spend some time just fighting them for a little bit, just to get some stats. I don't think we need to like super grind, but we do want to be a little bit stronger than we are right now. Did I get rid of Mind Drive? Oh no, there it is. These enemies are shockingly durable. But also, I'm just gonna like mashing whatever attacks out. It's very easy to get complacent about how to deal with fights when you can just kind of heal between every single fight forever. We also still have a couple of optional bosses to go fight. Not too many of them, though. Actually, you can go check right now. Uh, the admin room? Which one's that? Oh wait, this is the four slimes that killed us. Alright. Road to lab. Okay, we haven't seen this one yet. Base tower. I don't know if this is the right way or not. However, let's go do this again. Road to lab 3, I think is the view. I think I went past the stairs. Yeah, they're right there. I might need to go all the way around. Yeah. Alright, we have another rare spawn here. And he has the cool boss theme too. Just makes you think of Flame Emperor. That fight is such a pain in the ass. Alright, good fight. Let's go heal. This might be the last train here. Well, I think we have like one more staircase to go up, but... This might be the last, like, maze screen, maybe. You know, my initial plan was to play Saga 1 after this. Would it be too soon to do an actual Saga game right after this, whatever you want to call this shit? Alright, we have a very ominous event marker right here. Come, Grimmy. It's Saga 2026? Good. Anyway, this is Virtual Grim. I want to protect against that. Oh, that's so much damage. I should defend against that, I guess. Alright. No one's in danger of dying this turn, so damage. Okay, hang on. I might be starting to die. Alright. We'll just use one of the get out of jail free cards. I think this should be the last turn. Yep. Alright, time to go heal, as usual. Forget there's any bosses back here. Oh, yep. Astro Force. I don't remember this guy at all. But either he was really easy, or I don't know. He's spamming a bunch of physical AoE. Don't have a solution for that on turn 1. If I just ignored and hit him in the face. I mean, he did 5 million damage to us, but we also did 5 million damage to him, so I think it's a good trade. Okay, I think he's dead. I lied. He's almost dead. He has, like, no HP left. Alright, we can just kill him this turn now. That gives us the Sands of the Earth. Let's see what that does. I don't remember what it actually is. Okay. It gives you the AoE heal. Also has, like, some okay resistances, no stats. It's fine. It's better than the bouquet. Depends. Uh, Alright, once again, let's go heal. Oh, this place has the same gimmick. Alright, we need to run past all these spooky red enemies. Oh, never mind. It was one room. Alright, it's time for some exposition. Alright, so there's a water planet called Aqua. Earth 3 is being used to terraform it. Who's the actual leader here? Yeah, and so the dolphins and orcas are looking for psychics to be their assistants. Can I just talk to anyone else? Oh yeah, the dolphins and orcas are infighting. Why isn't the conversation happening? I need to go back to the cockpit. Oh, there we go. This is the leader of the dolphins. Okay, so now they send us back to the lab. I need to find out if we're worthy of being the representative of the psychics from our world. Alright, here we go. You have two paths laid before you. Live with the dolphins and orcas on Aqua, or go search for a new planet somewhere else. Just go fuck off entirely. But either way, they say we're the representatives now. Now, we can go back to the cockpit again. Alright, so they gave us two choices. In reality, there's three choices. Live on Aqua, stay in the colony, or fight. Alright, so up here, this is ending territory. Let's go do a quick shopping thing. I think I want to get some better armor for... Yeah, for Ein. I want to replace her hood, too. I can just put this on. I think everyone's equipment is as good as I can make it. Let's go stop by Mammoth Village real fast. Let's see if I can make any more medicine that I care about. I think the answer might be no, honestly. I get that. Alright, let's go see some endings. Alright, so here's how this game has the whole endings thing work. We go into this room, and you see these three paths that all have some katakana above them. They're pretty much in the options we just saw: live in Aqua, stay in the colony, or fight. Fight is the hardest one. We're gonna do that last. We're probably not gonna see that one tonight. We're just gonna do these from left to right. So first, live on Aqua. Okay, there's your entire ending. Great work, everyone. That's the whole ending. That's it. Unfortunately, there is a reason to sift through these credits, so we have to let them play out. Very important. Yeah, the kids have done it. They're gonna go live with the dolphins and the orcas on Aqua. Very exciting. I'm happy for them. Oh, I missed the opportunity to repost Tiff posting the sassy Fiao. Yeah, I just saw Zoe Techie link it elsewhere. I was like, oh, I need to get on that. Yeah, I'm catching up on Discord messages while these credits roll. Damn, why are these credits so long? Fucked up. I don't have time for this. I mean, I do have time for it, but I don't have time for this. Oh, did you post the Digifumo? Did I miss that too? I'm missing everything. Oh, there it is. That's good. This shit's still going. Can I skip these credits? No, it's the first time. I can't skip it. No. Illegal. We have to watch them. Or at least everyone here has to watch them. I've seen these credits like 5 times. Everyone else has to watch them now. I like this post. If NDA is broken, I get to post creatures, and it's the driving the driving VO. Very sick and twisted. Illegal fucking. I mean, yeah, I don't have a license. I should not be trusted behind the wheel of a car. It's dangerous for everyone. Oh my god, all these pics of credits. Come on. Okay, we're done with the credits. We're free, we're free, we're free. We can move on. Just kidding, I lied. I fucking lied. Yeah, I didn't really think there'd be like a giant, you know, blank part, and then oops, more pics of Link. I was a fool. I've been successfully duped. Okay, I really seriously forgot they were this long. I thought it was like half as long as this. Yeah, it just fucking goes on. It doesn't stop. Man, it's only Monday, huh? That sucks. Load another game on site yet. I'll just start playing some Dark Savior picture-in-a-picture action. Get fucked up on that jalapeno juice. Practice my ship's speedruns. Jalapeno juice percent. How fast can you get fucked up on the juice? Thank you for playing. Thank you for ending. Alright, so we get sent back to this menu, but you notice there's a new option here. Oh, didn't mean to step on that. Alright, so there's a little extras room. And also there's a healer, there's a medicine room here. This will basically Just keep track of any fancy achievements, any endings we get, and also certain achievements are locked to kind of like mutators you can play in a New Game Plus run. Uh, there's a lot of things you just can't interact with until you've met the requirement. Also, some stuff just isn't done yet. Apparently there's still like updates being planned for this game. There's also like a little music room here. Anything you haven't heard will just be not able to be listened to. And then these are ending trophies. This one's just for getting an ending. Anyway, this will update as we just do more stuff. Keep an origin of the game. I just saw something about how they planned like some kind of like true final boss or whatever. Anyway, let's go back to this. Alright. Now, stay in the colony. And now we get 3 more choices. Stay in the colony and learn who we are. And now we get to see the dolphins and the orcas be like, what the fuck are you doing that for, stupid? Alright, so they tell you to go to the genetic manipulation lab over in the admin district. You don't have to remember this because the game will just forcibly send you there. And this is where they research genetic manipulation. That's what they do here. I don't want to change anything about... Hang on. You don't have concentration, do you? No, you don't. I need to fix that. Or whatever, there you go. Alright, it's DNA. Also note, there with free telepathy in this fight, so that's why I'm not bothering to use it myself. You get 6 turns of it. I do want to protect against that. I'm gonna level set. We're in for a long fight. So, can't go too spendy, can't go too suicidal. Need to manage your LP and WP to some extent. This is her last health bar. Might want to protect against that, though. Alright, camera, come on. Alright, so now there's 4 DNA bodies here. Satellite cannon does a lot of damage to them. Alright, I do need to protect against that stuff. So... wait. Here's the question. Alright, we're fine. Okay, this turn we can finish them off. And now we have 2 new enemies. DNA and Sleeper as separate targets. Oh, I ain't gonna put the sleep, but... I fixed that. I can't fix that. Fair enough. Oh. Alright, I can't see what they're gonna do this turn. I'm trying to, like, fight normally for a turn. I also don't remember who's, like, more threatening... like, who needs to die first? So I'm just gonna go for Sleeper. Then, I will take a sip of water. Oh, right, 4 actions, right. Alright, not great. Trying to think of what to do about this. Misha's pretty fucked up at this point. We don't have a heal for her. think I'm just gonna hit Rebirth Break and hope they give me some free healing. You just kinda need to, like, stabilize and then start, you know, fighting. Alright, that didn't work too well. Doing single target stuff this turn. I'm gonna hit Sympathy. Glucose telepathy for the next 12 turns. I mainly just want to try to... Oh yeah, so they're both using fire AoEs this turn. This is kind of free real estate. Basically, just want to use barriers to give us the chance to just kind of like heal up, recover a bit, to keep up our WP and get some AP back. Because whenever we're shielding like this, everyone gets AP back from the shielded attack, so this will kind of just extend how much we can fight for. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention about like heals, like Rain of Life, they can heal you over your max HP. Now, if the character like somehow doesn't get hit that turn, their HP will go back down to their actual max, so you can't like overheal someone and have it persist for multiple turns, but it does mean AoE heals don't get wasted, and so do like single target heals, they heal for too much. For now, we want to fight back. Word of Nemesis. Alright, don't know what that is, don't want to get hit by it. Oh, Sword of Nemesis, alright. You can probably kill Sleeper next turn. The part where we need to not die this turn. I don't want to take that either. I need them to stop using AoEs for like 2 seconds so I can kill Sleeper. Because all their AoEs do like 5 billion fucking damage. Okay, there we go. Eva, you have so much AP and nothing good to spend it on. Alright, if you get a combo this turn, Sleeper should die. Okay, there we go. Alright, so The other one does get angry once you kill whichever one first. I mean, technically, you could probably, like, whittle them down together. But that means you have to go through the part of the fight where both of them are alive longer, so it's kind of scary to do that. For now, I don't think they actually fight this turn, they just do some self-buff. So we can keep swinging into them for now. Oh yeah, I think what happens is they start taking 2 actions per turn or something. We're gonna use our 1 Master Shield in this fight to block this, because I think if Ayn gets hit by either one of those, she might explode. So she's gonna keep spamming stuff. Alright, Alright, plan B. He might be, like, permanently awakened and just taking 2 actions all the time now. But everyone's awakened, so we're just gonna go in. He's honestly almost dead, so we're not in any actual danger. Alright, she's using an attack called DNA twice. Then we're gonna kill her. Alright, there's your credits. There's your highly emotional ending. I forget if anything exciting happens in the background. Yeah, we sure learned a lot. We found the origin of the psychics, and then, like, fought it and killed it. Is this actually skippable? Oh no, you can't skip this? Oh. Alright. Well, how's everyone doing? I can't skip the credit. Uh, yeah, we just kind of went in there, woke them up, and were like, hey, nice to meet you, then fucking brutally killed them. that was the easiest of the 3 last bosses. The next one we're gonna do is a decent step up, mostly in terms of durability. It's a bit more of a straight-up slugfest. Like, DNA Sleeper's pretty tame because Phase 1 barely fights back, Phase 2 explodes if you have good AoEs, which satellite cannon, and then Phase 3 starts kinda rough, but individually, DNA and Sleeper, like, individually they're not that durable, so as long as you get there fairly healthy, you know, finishing off isn't too bad. Yeah, I wonder if I have time to go use the restroom. You know what? I'm gonna go try. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put my be right back text up though, so it would block these beautiful credits. I will be right back. Alright, I see I didn't miss anything. Yeah, it's a lot of Pixiv links. It's a lot of links to everything. I didn't need to open all the links. That would require typing in all these links manually, and that sounds like a lot of... Wait, are they like in like a separate readme? I wonder. No. That makes sense. They were like just sitting in a file or something. There's not a readme. That's like a manual. Okay, yeah, there's a text file that has all these links. Hold on, I want to go to random one of the Pixiv links. I'm gonna copy it, I'm gonna put it into my browser, I want to see what it takes me to. It's a background of a forest. This is very pretty. This wasn't used in game. Or is this in the credits? Mysterious. This section even credited as texture map. None of the maps looked that defined. Oh, it's done. Okay. Alright, so we're back in the bonus room. Now we have a new possible mutator, the boss awakening mode, where the bosses will awaken more. That's for beating DNA Sleeper. Then we can even turn on their boss theme now. And there's a trophy here for a DNA Sleeper victory. Anyway, that's great and all. But once again, we're not here for... We're not done with just that. Alright, so once again, we're gonna go down the middle to stay in the colony, and then end our journey. So, the dolphins and the orcas just go and fuck off and leave the psychics behind. And that's it. That's your ending. Alright, I'm not really sitting for this one again. That ending is nothing. Alright, we're gonna hit this. Yeah, credits to sequel to credits. Hey, Reconomicon. Alright, so, stay in the colony. This time we go over to the right, where it says stop the mind control. So if you remember, supposedly all the humans on Crew 3 are being basically put under mind control. That's why nobody, likes psychics. Alright, awesome background. You also can't run for the bit, you have to do your slow, roleplay walk. Anyway, Colonel Katsuma is here, again, for some reason. Alright, it's time for some lore. I love the failure of a plan slide. Alright. Do safety save right here. Alright, please get ready for a fucking sick boss intro, assuming the camera doesn't bug out. Eh, good enough. Normal head, normal armor, normal shield, normal leg. Alright. Do I use sympathy now? No. Well... If I use sympathy now, it means I get 12 turns to fight where I know what he's doing. And generally, putting sympathy up mid-fight tends to suck a lot more. Maybe I should just do it now. Yeah. Also, I love his pose when he's getting ready to attack. Alright, so... no real strategy for now, just kinda... we're just gonna... we're gonna hit him. We are going to inflict damage to his body. Something... blunt, electric, blunt, electric. I want to defend... like, I don't, if I'm being honest. It's all single target stuff. I wonder how hard his electric attack hits, though. Is it worth it? No, let's just keep doing damage this turn. Yeah, this strikes. It's a good name. Okay, this will probably drop him down to 0 HP. The next turn we'll only have to hit him once. He's doing. I need to shield that probably. Game? Oh no, did I get hit with the freeze bug again, where it just kind of soft blocks? I'll give it a few seconds. We're at the start of the fight, so it's not so bad. But I truly hate this bug. It happens very rarely. I don't know what causes it. It just happens sometimes. Alright, let's reset. Oh hey, this time the camera, like, stayed on target. Block that, or do I let it, Iron Fist of Rage, is that like strong? I don't know. There, I'm gonna shoot him. Alright, he goes down this turn. Try to minimize his damage though. Going to have to do something shocking. Shiba's gonna guard. You can also guard. Alright, I'm kinda hoping he wouldn't focus all of his attacks on one person, but whatever. Alright, crew 3 howled. Now we've got the infrared scope, the rocket launcher, the drill clutch, and the sand jet. And also a new background. Hmm. Everyone's pretty low. I don't have any heals ready right now. I have one heal already. Maybe I just go in and, like, blow his ass up this turn? Why can't I... awaken? Interesting. Oh, it's because I used to heal first? No, that shouldn't be the case. Weird. Maybe that's a bug. Hello, extremely short Laha. How are you doing? Game looks cool. This game is extremely cool. I love this game. It's kind of an incomprehensible shitpost at times, but it's also awesome. What am I doing this turn? I don't know. I don't know how to hit buttons. He's doing a bunch of single target attacks. I can't block all of it, so... Alright, I need to heal... like right now. And then do I block the rocket? I can. Yeah, sure. You're doing fine. Incredibly tall, Theo. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad someone who's so small can be having such a good time. Doing a bunch of shit this turn. Maybe we go do damage. You can probably kill this phase this turn, actually. Yeah, this phase dies this turn. Alright, time for another phase transition. Crew 3 howled. Alright, we got the targeting scope, the long range, the shielder, the snow jet. And also new backgrounds again. I like how his combo name only spells out, I'm long range. Good stuff. Alright, let's keep attacking. You're not tall, you're wearing really tall heels. I would never. That's uncomfortable. That's not good lounging about wear. Alright, this turn... most comfortable barrier. Oh, Ein's almost dead. That's bad. When did that happen? Oh wait, he's not using... Mistake. I misread the first thing he was doing. I thought it was fire element, it was slash. A little awkward. What do I want to do here? Alright, he's gonna die this turn again. Never anyone else get involved. Just guard. Ooh, but got hit really hard. Okay, Crew 3 held. We have the something vision, the something, the Skyjet. It all appeared off screen. Alright, I believe this is his last phase. We're in a pretty ugly spot right now, though. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Right now, we have 2 get-out-of-jail-free cards we can use. First, we have Minami's Rebirth Break. We would be better off saving that for a turn where he's going to awaken and dump a bunch of AoEs on us. And the second is Misha's Master Shield, which he's not ready to use right now. They have an ugly spot. Alright, well, what I can do for now... Who's most at risk? You're at risk because you're at 1 LP. So do yourself. I'm thinking real hard. I really should have given Shiba one of the healing items, because he never spends his AP on anything useful. You know, everyone else is constantly tapped on AP, so my healing step is a little whack. And I don't want you attacking right now. Hopefully no one dies. Okay. Alright, so this kind of is rough. So we have a dilemma here. He's doing a turn that'd be really good to hit Rebirth Break on. Minami got hit by ESP Jammer, so he can't use his ESP abilities right now. So that's not an option right now. Nobody can fix that. Can I just Master Shield it? Yeah, probably. You can't fix ESP Jammer mid-turn, so... Alright, we'll just hit Master Shield. Alright, the next problem is Sympathy just wore off, so we can't see what he's doing anymore. He's doing stuff. No. Oh wait, I didn't mean to input that already. Uh-oh. Alright, I've now committed to a turn I didn't really want to take. You can't take back attacks once you've input them, so... Alright, Shiba, good luck. thinking. He's pretty low on health. But so are we. It might be time to do extremely suicidal plays. Basically, if only Nisha attacks, she'll be the only one who gets attacked this turn. And somehow she dodged literally everything. He's on his last LP, so... doing a bunch of stuff, but I mean... what if I just kill him? Okay, he's dead. Oh wait. What range? I forgot about this part. I forgot about this part. Uh-oh. 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 So he has basically no HP, but a bunch of LP. Can you do anything before you die for me? Nope. Get in there. This might be a wipe, actually. I forgot about this phase. Keep blocking all these hits? Are you fucking kidding? That's not good. Oh yeah, Konami's extremely dead. Oh. He didn't even do an ulti that turn. Oh, he killed both. Alright, well, good news. There's bad endings if you lose. Yeah, I don't think anything shows up for that. Oh wait, no, you get the level carryover in this section. Right. Is there anything I want to change? Yes, there is. Shiba. Shiba. Uh, doing here. To the earth. Rapuke. Right. You need to take the Rapuke. How's your spirit? Good enough. You can take... What do I want to give you? No. Like a life seed? I think that's better. I can also give Minami the Wonder Buckle for the last phase, but I think when he's in gun form, I don't think he ever uses, like, slashing... No. His final form does use slashing attacks, though. It might be good? Sure. I'll try it. Basically, if he ever has an attack where he does only thrusting attacks, Minami can be the only one to take turns and he'll be totally safe. Kind of annoying first turn. Alright. No, he's doing single turn attacks. Alright, do damage. He's spamming blunt AoEs again. Hopefully this kills him. Nobody comboed though. Okay, we got him. Alright, infrared scope, rocket launcher, drill clutch, sand jet. Alright, what if we just, like, kill him this turn? We won't kill him, but we'll do a lot of damage. We should be able to just end this phase next turn instantly. Like, he has 2 LP, so no matter what, you can't kill him in 1 turn, but... we can drop him down to 1 HP, basically. However, he is doing some shit. Do I block that? It feels like I probably should. Or I can just heal people. I guess that's also fine. Have people guard through it. Okay. So, ideally for this next phase, I don't want to use Awakenings here. I want to just get through this with just raw muscle. I want to save all the big damage for the final phase. Well, the final phase before the Desperation phase, I should say. Thinking about what I want to actually... I forgot I gave her HP regen. I perhaps could have used that much earlier. I may have forgotten. We're gonna have everyone attack, and hopefully no one gets their ass blown out for this. If this works out, we should be able to kill this phase next turn. It depends if he does something really nasty, I might defend against it instead. Just until a single target hits. If I attack into it though, people will get kinda messed up, but... Ooh, I don't have enough damage. Awkward. Mm, alright. I need to get out of this phase, actually. This phase sucks. Okay, I should kill him this turn. We're kind of going into the final armor phase pretty badly, though. We might need to stall for a bit to try and, like, get some WP back, because everyone's kind of dry. I think stat-wise I'm a little weaker than I was the first time I did this fight in my first save files. That's why this is why it's causing me some issues. Like, I'm getting tapped a little faster than I would like. Alright, he's doing some shit. I would like to not get hit by that shit. However, no one has anything, so... yeah, sure, like there, whatever. I was afraid of. Oh, right, he has ESP Jammer. Oh, nobody can use their abilities right now? I might have just died. I might have just died, actually. Okay. Okay, there you go. You can awaken out of ESP Jammer to use your abilities. But I still think we're kind of screwed. I mean, we're healthy now. We have that going for us, we're healthy. Everything else, though, kinda bad. And also, our telepathy right now, too, is actually reapplied, which also sucks really bad. Yeah, everything's kinda bad right now. Alright, I see. He's about to do a lot of damage again. We might stall our way into something working out here. Every time we shield one of his turns, we're getting back a bunch of AP and WP, so we're getting juiced back up off this. Let's chemical barrier here. Okay, I think we actually need to do damage now, before I die. Sadly, he still has 3 LP, so no matter what, no matter how much damage this does, we still need to hit him for 2 more turns. And also, he probably wants to kill us really badly this turn. A bunch of physical attacks. Don't have a good answer for those, because Minami got jammed again. Ugh. Thinking. What if I do something really stupid? Just gonna have Misha tank this turn solo, so nobody else gets hit by the AoE nonsense. I don't have a good answer for this otherwise. But never mind, he targets whoever he wants with satellite cannon and shit. He just fucking killed Minami. Well, that's bad. I would say that's probably not a good thing. You can kill this phase this turn, but... And we'll have telepathy up, so we'll know wait. Oh, Minami was gonna be our main tank for the last phase. Back. Alright. We're gonna have to hope we get a little bit lucky. I think this last phase is mostly thrusting attacks, and Minami had the anti-thrusting shield, but, you know, he's kind of dead right now. It's a bit of an issue. Okay, so this first turn, he just buffs himself. Is there anything that matters that we can do here? I don't think so. So basically, we mostly just need to hit him once per turn. It's something, honestly, not even moderately strong. It just needs to be one good hit. He has a lot of LP, really bad HP. I don't have thrusting dagger, do we? No, that would have made sense to bring it, so of course I don't. Fair enough. About this. Yeah, some dude in power armor, you split all the off body and just crawls out with his fucking rifle to kill you. Yeah, it's good. However, I'm in danger. Alright, Shiba outskilled him that turn. Good start. What do you do about this? What do you do? Just stall? I guess. Right, he's bad. He's doing light and thrusting. Or electric and thrusting, rather. I mean, no matter what, we don't have any good way to defend against it, so... I think the plan is... fine, good fucking luck. Oh, I should have had her awaken. I feel like it would have mattered, but... Oh, she didn't die. Amazing. Alright, things are still bad, obviously. Alright, he's spamming his piercing shit again. I'm curious how much health he has left. I should probably check. Oh, is this his last health bar? It might be. Alright, Sheila, here's the plan. You're healthy. I'm gonna have Shiba awaken, and we'll guarantee he can land a hit. He's gonna do some damage, and he won't die this turn. Okay. Awful nightmare fight. We're free. Now everyone is free, and so are we. Yeah, so it turns out this didn't really do much for the situation. Highly compressed screenshots? Yeah, it's really good. Alright. So, this is the fourth ending. Now, I have a bit of a dilemma here. This save file is not strong enough to do the last one right now, period. It's not. I would have to, like, do some grinding off stream, and then reboot up the game just to, like, get one more 30-second long ending, which I think would be kinda silly. What I can do is I can load up my save from my last run, which definitely was able to beat them, and we can just do that real fast and see that ending, and then we can call it there for the night. Call it there for this game, really. I don't want to leave it undone when there's like one more ending, but I also don't want to like crank up a save file just to show off like 20 minutes of of gameplay. I think if there's no objections, I might just go with that, honestly. Because I do think the actual, the other ending, there is content there that's worth seeing. Uh, you don't gotta watch this. You don't talk about minecarts, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna load up my original save file, which is in a different copy of the game because I separated my save files to make sure I wasn't accidentally. Where is it? This version. Version gonna deafen me when I load it up. Let's find out together. Oh yeah, that's loud. That's loud. Alright, that's loud. That's loud. Alright, that's really loud. Awesome. Nice. Make sure this has my actual save file. Alright. Oh good, it showed up. Okay. Alright, now I need to remember which one of these fucking... Alright, which was the actual save file? It's probably... Oop. Okay, yeah, it was the save file. Alright. So, the main differences in this timeline is that Minami believed in the power of handgun. Shiva was basically the same. Misha was using a shotgun. And Ayn was still punching people because that's fucking awesome. However, I do need to make some adjustments here based on prior knowledge. No, they were. I forgot there's an option for them. I forgot about this. There's just an option for that. You can change the cursor too. And also, there's Saga, enemy attack power, or Easy, where their damage is cut in half. Many interesting options here. And this apparently bugged many option. Alright, so I need to make some fixes here. Now that I understand how to play better. You need a hat. Everyone has concentration. What's the battle icon option? Which one? Which option here? Oh, I think this is just the portraits. I think. I assume. Maybe we can find out. Alright, so there was one more path we didn't take. Hi. Right, so now we're fighting the dolphins. Oh, no one in this party has mindset. Interesting. So the main reason this fight is so brutal, this fight is considerably tankier than the other ones we've been fighting so far, both Colonel Katsuma and DNA Sleeper. I'll just say right now, this is not the only phase, obviously. But they're very tanky, they're very resistant to damage, it's just a painfully long fight. Even though this is a pretty prime save file, this is still not a guaranteed win or anything. I might just lose and have to call it 'cause it's already past midnight, but we'll see. Basically, we just need to kind of keep up a good pace. There's not a lot of good opportunities to like tank up and turtle with shields to try and recover, so we just kind of have to fight. I literally can't tell. Are those first two letters green? The AL part? I think that's green. If that's the case... Yeah, it's like that. You've been looking for this game? Oh, the pin expired. Where was it? Here, if you go... right there. How lucky do I feel right now? Do I pop my awakening now, or do I save it for next phase? Nope. I just... No, we'll save it. Maybe that was a mistake. No, I didn't get a good combo. Alright, nobody can heal. So... Also, like, Nanami's dying. I need him to not do that. Interesting issue. Maybe. Alright. Awesome camera, thank you. Alright, he's using some shit I gotta block. Basically, anytime they're using an AoE, I just want to shield it, just to get some resources back on everyone else. Like, whatever that shit is. I should go for the kill this turn. We've kind of stalled enough. This one kill looks like combo though. Okay. Apparently you've already downloaded it. Congratulations. Maybe you picked it up during our last stream? I assume I probably linked it back then too. Alright, so the dolphin's dead. What do you think is next? It's pretty, it should be pretty obvious. Yeah, check out that orca's face. Alright. What are we doing here? He's a bunch of physical attacks. Alright. Keep doing damage to him. So yeah, the Orca can sometimes block attacks randomly, which is a bit of a pain. If you're awakened, you can't do that, but, you know. Can't be awakened all the time, sadly. Like how he just blocked 2 attacks. Using all physical attack. Alright. Just single target though, is that really worth it? Yeah, whatever. Trying to think about what's actually good here. I think combos might also ignore his little evasion thing, but that's RNG unless you're awakened. So I just need to kind of hope he cooperates, which he's kind of not really doing. This will hopefully end this phase. If it doesn't, I'll cry. Alright, I'm gonna cry. Alright, we're gonna put telepathy back up, because this isn't the end still. Hey, Near Zero. Alright. Okay, this phase is over. Alright, now they're combined. This phase is... it has about as much raw HP as the first two combined. So, that's not good, basically. I think the way I put it, that's not good. Okay, we can do a big turn this turn. Okay, so we did take up one of their LP that turn. And I don't know what they're doing this turn. Would like to know. We're gonna find out. Do this now. We're just gonna Master Shield this shit. So we need to keep telepathy up, just to know what they're doing so we can shield against AoEs. And the rest is just kind of like building to big awakening turns just to try and chip in big damage, because big combos are kind of the main source of firepower in this fight. Everyone's pretty healthy except for Manami. I'm a little concerned about him, but I can't do much about that. Galaxy again. Alright. The nice thing is we have good enough HP that, with the HP regen buff up, it actually does a lot of scratch healing for us. So we're a bit tankier than usual. I need to do some damage again. So far I'm actually in a pretty good spot. This fight's mostly just resource management. I mean, it's a stat check if you do it too early, because they're so tanky that you'll never, like... It's too much meat to chew through. I am really worried about Nami getting sniped by something. It's... The light attack, I should feel that. Right. Yeah, I should. Critical barrier, probably. Sure. Alright, we get to play the game again. We get to do damage again. It's legal. This might be bad. Okay. So why am I still growling? Jesus. It's really late. So... They're on their last health bar. A little extra left over. I'm trying to think about what to do. Everyone's kind of fucked on AP right now. I could just start hitting buttons and being really greedy about it. I could do that. Uh-oh. Alright. Nobody's in danger of dying this turn, so... Part of the issue is everyone's so healthy right now that when you have more LP, it takes longer to charge your awakening. So everyone being so healthy is making it harder to get to my damage turns. But he's down to his last health bar now, so... What do I do here? Alright, we need to block that, or we just... Oh, we won't die, but... It'll cause ouchie. Actually, this might fuck me over. I think Mommy just died. No, okay. Alright, I don't want to stall any longer. We're just gonna awaken. I think I might kill him this turn, if I get lucky with the combo. Oh, I just hit the wrong button, so that's a good start. Okay, I think with a 4-hit combo we'll kill them. Even though I hit the Nami used the completely wrong attack. You have like no health left. What the fuck ever, I'm hitting buttons, I don't care. I'm tired, I'm hungry, just die. Wanna grab a snack and go to bed. Alright, there it is. The Dolphins and Orcas were no match for the Psychics. Because they grew up fighting. Humanity must keep improving themselves. And then the Psychics all fucked off, which, you know, fair enough. That's it, that's your amazing ending for that awful, nightmare-long boss fight. Was this right? I don't know, peace. Peace the fuck out. So... technically I skipped 1 or 2 side bosses because they're not really worth seeing anyway. Because like the 4 slimes I put off till later. And one other fight I forgot how to get to. They're not that interesting. That's the end of the game. There is no other content besides, replaying with all, like, the funny mutators on the New Game Plus run, which... Okay, I love this game, I don't think I love this game that much. There's, like, a romancing mode where everything has double HP or something like that, which... That's perfectly doable. Also sounds awful. Being their assistants was the best ending... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the simplest one. you go hang out with them. They clearly respect your power, at least. I think that's it. It's late. It's way past my usual end time. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to start relaxing before bedtime. I work tomorrow. So, we'll let the beautiful... The credits don't change. There's nothing extra to see here. But we'll let the credits music see us out in this case. Well, I didn't think I would stream this game. But this game is important. Nice rolls. Nice gacha rolls. Very, very good job. To be clear, I have not done anything to rig it. That is your own bad luck. Blame the misfortune of your birth. What are my plans this week? What else did I... Today's Monday. Oh, no, today's Tuesday, actually. It is now Tuesday. Thursday... we'll be playing... Oh yeah, Thursday we're playing Doom. So there's that. And then Friday... I guess I'm gonna play Saga 1. I guess that's the plan. I need to figure out what I'm doing, like, after those two games, though. I mean, Doom depends. Like, I could play... There's a lot of Doom there. After Saga 1, it's like, do I go right into Saga 2? I could. Like, what better time, right? Maybe I'll just do, like, Saga 1 then Saga 2. I don't know. But... those are the short-term plans for now. That's all I got. I do love this unhinged remix of music. I think this is music. It's like a medley of like a bunch of like the OG music mashed together. This was definitely made by someone who is a pervert, and I say that with full affection in my heart. But I don't want to... Like, I feel bad ending before the credits are done. It's not that much longer, right? No, we're at the part where it does, like, the really long pause, and then it's like, by the way, here's, like, 50 more pics of links. There is no escape. See? And there it is. It goes right back to pics of links. Motherfucker. We'll let it end. It's the final credit roll for the game. We're done with the game. We'll let it play out. It's fine. 2 more minutes won't kill me. I need to go look for a raid target anyway. I know who. Right, easy enough. I don't hate the credits, I'm so hungry. I need to grab a snack. I'm so full of hunger. At least to be fair, when I was Discord streaming this, I watched all 5 credits all the way through. It's a lot of credits. I don't know why there's not a skip button when you've seen it the first time. They don't change. No, nobody can ever skip the opening in Astleva. If you ever skip it, I'm going to find you and cause injury upon your person. You can't do that. God, they keep going. Were they always this long? I think they're getting longer now, just to spite me. There it is. Thank you for playing. Amazing. Here's the complete room. So technically, these top left things, they only light up. You see both the good and bad ending. I never did find out what this one trophy was for. I don't know if it's like item collection or something. I think there was, where was it? Hang on. Right, there we are. So, there is a threat of more content. This is a threat. When? I don't know. But I guess at some point there's gonna be an update to this game with more game, for those who want more game. I wonder when was the last update they actually posted. I never looked at, like, the game's update history to see kind of like when it started, you know, when major patches came out. I don't know. But no more, no more, no more. I'm tired, I'm hungry. Thank you for watching. Thank you for gazing upon this game. Any more Pixel links? No, no more. Anyway, Thursday, Doom. We're playing Doom on Thursday. Here's a Discord link. It is a game all time. Let's go. Yes, let's go raid Dot from Dot Level Fame. Is she doing the Elden Ring DLC? Is that the DLC? I don't know. Whatever, let's go raid Dot. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.